God save you.
Good? Good. Sorry about that. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's okay. Thank you, Industrial. It's okay, we were only really muted for like 5 minutes. Wait. No, for like 2 minutes, because I was 5 minutes late. How's it going? Oh, it's going well. Give me 1 second. I'm still dealing with a little bit of fucking brain fry from being sick. My fever broke, which is good. But I can't really taste anything, which is less good. I spent like a whole 5 minutes on my coffee, and
How are things with you?
and I tried it,
It's
and I
a
was like,
shit pile and
like,
no mistake. A good friend of mine was killed.
doesn't even like. I
Sorry
was like,
to hear
I
it.
thought I had made it wrong at
I
first.
only pray
'Cause I was
we
like, it
kill
doesn't taste
every
like
last
espresso.
one of them bastards. Then maybe. Farewell.
Ooh, that reminds me. Ooh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take some cold medicine real quick. COVID? I hope not. I took a A and B flu test, and I took a combo AB flu and COVID test yesterday, and it came back negative for everything. Maybe I just need to take another one. But yeah. Funniest shit I've ever seen, actually. I sent my chef a text. I said, Chef, I have a fever over 100 degrees and my throat is fucking shredded. I'm not gonna be able to come in today. And I was like, I knew you were gonna be busy, but Autumn was like, you need to call in. you're not feeling well. Which is reasonable and based. And so I did. And he was like, can you try to get someone to cover your shift? I was like, I sent him a text. I responded. I said, I don't know. Can you just like check the schedule and call someone? Pretty much, like see who's not working and telephone them, as is kind of your prerogative as the head chef. I don't know. That's none of my business though. That's not my thing. Yeah, big. And then he's like, I'll cover for you today, but I need you tomorrow. And I was like, all right. Let me just get rid of this real quick. Oh, you've been shitting your brains out. That's awesome. I think there's something going around. I saw Wolf. He put in the Discord. Sorry, this is turning into a sick discourse right now. But Wolf, while he put a picture in Discord. I didn't see it because I posted that I had a fever and then I went to sleep. It was awesome. But Wolf had a much worse fever. I think he's at like 103, 102. I hope to God that man's okay. Oh, we don't belong here. Spider-Man. I could use a poo such as you. Is that Conker's Bad Fur Day? I need to play that game at some point. Holy shit, my brain's like scrambled. Divish, where are you? I haven't played this game in like a week.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
You feel any better?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt
At
better,
Itchy
boy.
Schnipply. You stopped up?
I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining
Shit.
me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed.
Sorry about that.
Perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
Hey, what's the legality
It's
on,
not
like...
about me. I've got a lot of
So, like-
wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men.
Just
and I have to
hypothetically.
confess my sins.
If you tell your boss, you say, I'm dying. He says, I need you. I need you anyway. You show up and you just like collapse on the job. Do you think you get paid money for that? You think if I just take a dive, you know, I could like maybe get a settlement? Nobody record this. And if I do, if some bad shit actually happened, then this would be terrible, terrible evidence because they'd just be like, look, he was faking. But hypothetically speaking, okay, let's go talk to these fellas. Homie too sick to kiss the homies, but he can stream, lol. That's the thing, I have to go to work today, and it's been like a week. Starts record. No! Somebody clip it, somebody clip it. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't think I'm wearing, like, any armor. This is honestly probably like my second worst addiction. Streaming. I wanted to do it like literally every other day while I was sick, but I just... Nah. I still got a little bit of a coof going, but aside from that, I don't, you know, my throat is recovered. Brought to you by Prilosec. Consume Prilosec. Eat Prilosec. I'm your god. Okay. Let's go talk to these fellas. Oh, and we're building a trebuchet. Wait, hold on. This isn't the Siege of Talmberg. This is building a trebuchet. What am I, an idiot? The siege isn't for until after we build the trebuchet. Obviously. It's like a PEMDAS. Oh, I was playing Crusader Kings. I went through a cycle of like denial and acceptance. I really wanted to play Crusader Kings, but there's like a bunch of DLC that was out for it that I didn't have. There was a bundle for like, I don't know, $50 that had like everything. I was like, ah, I'll get it. You know, why not? I booted up the game, played it for like literally 2 minutes. And I was like, what are you doing? You're not gonna play Crusader Kings. Refund this deal, so you don't need it. And so I did, and I got the refund, and then literally the next day, what is that? It's just a tree? Okay. Literally the next day, I was sitting there, I was like, okay, maybe I want to play Crusader Kings. And then I repurchased the DLC and played Crusader Kings all day. It was awesome. I did not get very far. I lost a lot of games. Bought a box of 700 Magic the Gathering cards for $12 yesterday. By golly. God damn. What kind, is it... Where'd you get it from? Just like eBay? Is it just like a random lot of 1,200? Wait, sell 700? Local store? Nice.
Welcome, Henry.
Welcome, Henry. Hello, fellas. Whoa. Radon? Uh-oh.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
You have any bitches? Sorry, do you have any pitch?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck, then.
Tell the quartermaster to send someone for pitch. Oh, do you need something? What's up? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Man, that would be so funny actually if I like do have COVID or anything that's like really contagious. I'm sorry, that not funny, but just as like a biblical fuck around and find out. Homie's like, you gotta come into work. I'm like, okay. I come in, everybody gets sick. We have to shut the restaurant down.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Sorry, these are just the things that I think about when I'm feverish. Oh, I've been playing a lot of Half Sword. I don't know if I can play it on stream, just because... Actually, no, I totally could. There's literally no reason not to. I just need to find a time for it. It's so fun. It's so fun, but it's like... It's a little bit pressing sometimes. Because, like, you'll... I don't know, for those of you who haven't played Half Sword, you basically start out as a peasant, just, like, doing fisticuffs. And then you have to survive, like, 2 or 3 rounds to move up to the next one, and then you move to, like, swords and stuff. You could totally just die in any of these. But when your character dies, you have to go back to just being a peasant with, like, your fists. And so... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Gotta perform a casual act of vigilantism. Typically, I just shoot this guy in the back, but then the guards are gonna say, oh, you were shooting. Fell asleep on your phone and almost sleep sent your neighbor a bunch of pictures. Fortunately, not any naked lady pics. Was that my dog? There you go, buddy. Do with him what you will. This is the same guy that gets robbed, like, all the time. Here, hold on. Oh! Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
You showed him.
Damn straight.
Thank and
Thanks.
When he says small reward, he means it. Gib. Oh, shit. I thought it was gonna be gold. I wonder if I stand in front of this, will he just like hit me?
God be with you.
God be with you. I need something from you, Father Godwin.
There's something I need from
Oh,
you,
but he
Father
like
Godwin.
hates me. I never came to the bar.
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
Damn it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent
I don't even know
strangers.
what I didn't help him with.
How dare you? Do you think I...
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn.
I see you. I wouldn't have expected that.
With a stick. I practice. God be with you.
Cool. We're assembling the crew. Talk to the quartermaster. Talk to Captain Bernard. Okay. Hello? Hey, Vampy. How's it going, buddy? I looked over for a second. I saw the timer, the stream timer. And I thought it said like 2 hours and 30 minutes already. I was like, whoa! That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Not so. Holy shit. They subscribed for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Hey guys, anniversary too. Oh shit. Is it really? For your sub? What convenient timing.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do we have enough food?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, me, Henry.
Hello, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, well.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeeper...
Fine, I'll keep... Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Don't I know it? You can't go and catch that in the land.
I brought you...
Stack.
Have I brought any meat? Oh, I haven't brought any meat. Oops. He's gonna be upset
What's
about
going on? Good luck
Okay.
to you.
How's the cobbler reveal? It was all right. It was definitely I was more just like. And for the record, I'm so sorry if I'm like not as like as I should be. Still. Shit. Sorry, self-explanatory there. But yeah, he was just like, your father's sword. You don't even know, do you? It was very, very villainous of him. Also, I didn't realize where we were supposed to recognize him from until they, like, explicitly said it. He was like, visiting. He was visiting Skalitz on the day the raid happened. I did not remember that. But in hindsight, hold on. Can we take off his helmet? Yeah, in hindsight, if you look at Radzig's face and you look at Henry's, the resemblance is kind of uncanny. Like, they do look very similar. And also, there's the obvious, like, pretty clever play of, like, you're looking for your father's sword always. But it's like who your father is or who you think your father is not the same person. Any problems with the men?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember.
Give me one
When
second.
they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale.
Brew something to fend off sleep. Oh, wait, I know something that can fend off sleep. It's the cockerel potion. Nice. He gave it... Okay, so wait. Yeah, he basically did the green light for the attack from... In fact, he gave it right after Radzig told him about Henry to try to get him before he could get inside the cat. What? Told him about Henry to try to... You might need to rephrase that. I'm not understanding.
God be with you.
Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Sir, go look for pitch. I got the
The
pitch.
charcoal burners nearby have some...
That's handy. So Rubard will be
Well, he can stop.
good.
Cool.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's zip on down to this tavern here. Let's see. Find out if the herbalist... Okay. Let's go to Samapesh real quick. I wish we could just zip right through the forests with fast travel, but we have to take the roads. Henry was supposed to bring the sword to Radzig. If he had done that, he would have been safe with him inside the castle. But if they attacked sooner, they might have managed to take him hostage, forcing Radzig to surrender. Okay, right after Henry was supposed to bring this... This feels like a word puzzle. I know it literally shouldn't, but Henry was supposed to bring the sword to Radzig. If he had done that, he would have been safe with him inside the castle. But if they attacked sooner, they might have managed to take him hostage. Okay, wait. So... Oh. What? Right. I'm just being so stupid right now. I'm literally like, my reading comprehension is better than this.
Greetings, good night.
So what you're saying is, right after he told us Radzig's your dad, he tells his troops to attack because he knows that he has Henry held hostage. But we managed to escape and tell him about the attack anyway. So that's like right after we escape, they were already on their way to Talmberg. Oh, wait. Henry was supposed to bring the sword to Radzig. But had done that, but if they attacked sooner, he might have been talking about the beginning when Radzig told him Henry was his son.
There's no end to his cleaning.
But why would he tell him that Henry is his son? When does that ever come up? No spoilers. Maybe they revealed it during the earlier thing. Because I don't know if Radzig has told us how at all Istvan knows that we're his son. He told you when you... Okay. He told you when he revealed it to you? Watch the clip. Hold on. Wait, where's the clip? Do you have it? Please drop it. Send a link or something.
That sounded like...
It sounded like an intruder, and it is. It's me.
Is there something you need?
Oh yeah, ale.
How are things?
Oh, fair.
Take care.
I'm sorry, wait, I do need to talk to you about ale, right? This camp is out of beer. F. Yeah, it's definitely this guy. Do I just buy some ale? I could have sworn I've read Tavern Life, by the way. Oh, you rewatched the live moment? Okay, hold on, wait, hold on. Radzig is your dad. Okay, I'm trying really hard to, like... Radzig, Istvan review. Okay, hold on, I need to rewatch this. Okay, how did Istvan Toth know? Okay, somebody literally asks it on Reddit. Who told Istvan that Radzig was Henry's father? Did Radzig tell every noble who visited him that he had a bastard son? Because the way Istvan said it in the cutscene makes it sound like it was a well-known fact. He specifically said he told me, so he heard it from Radzig himself. Divish and Hanish learned about it as well before Henry. Hans Capon sometimes later. Interesting. He told me, but not him. Evil laughed and proceeds to reveal. Interesting. What the hell? What the hell, Radzig? Okay, I might need to actually buy some of these. Holy shit, I have 30,000 groschen. That's insane. Thanks. Okay. I don't quite know how to ask that dude for ale. Hit. Oh, it's implied that he wanted to introduce him to nobility after the day he became of age. Damn, that's crazy. So Radzig really just fucking shot himself in the foot when he told Istvan, huh? Like, he literally did not have to do that. Like, it's literally just some random dude that's visiting for the week, and you're like, yeah, I have a bastard son. He's literally living 10 feet down the road. This raised the question of how much Martin knew. Yeah, low-key, I might need to replay the intro to the game after we beat it. Just that way we can see, like, how things play out. Because I feel like, especially with games like this, I generally speaking try to pay attention to what's going on. But also with really dense writing and like super heavy, ooh, this is pretty. I like this little area. With really dense writing and like super heavy foreshadowing and, or not heavy, but like nuanced, like shit that you don't realize you should have paid attention to until after it's already happened. I'm stuck on a tree trunk. There we go. Like, I never would have picked up on that. You'll see a whole new thing with the face expression. The dev also said specifically made Radzig's expression similar to Henry to give Henry hints. Oh, yeah. No, because then, like, in hindsight, again, I'll make mention of it again, like, they look really similar. Their, like, head shape and their hair, they're all very, very alike. Like, it's in hindsight, almost kind of stupid obvious. Because you don't think they would pay attention to resemblance in a game like
Christ,
this, but
clothes.
bam,
Were you assaulted?
they totally did.
Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Have you got a potion that helps people stay awake? I mean, I have a potion that helps people
There's a
stay awake.
recipe I know.
No, I need enough for a whole blood.
That much? It would take me a week.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who...
One handful of valerian and 2...
Very well.
At least...
Alright.
Wait, mint, valerian, and something else? Dude, I could do that stupid easy. Hold on. Herb Paris. Oh, mint. Also, Radzig refers to Henry as son, and when Henry's not around, he says son with more deep tone. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to him saying son. I've heard him call him my boy an awful lot. Okay, wait, actually, Vampy, do you play the game in English or Italian? English, but with Italian sub. So I don't know if the translation works the same. But I know Italian and Spanish are like eerily similar. What's the Italian word for boy? There is no Italian language for it, sadly. And what other... It was Valerian. Hold on. Mint. Valerian. Okay. Do I have any on my horse? Horse for the win? My horse let me down. Fuck. Ragazzo for boy. And Figliolo for my boy. Oh, okay. And then what's the word for son? Sorry, I know you're literally not Duolingo, but while I have you here. Figlio. Oh, okay. These rocks look like they would be the rock trolls from Frozen. That's strange. I don't know why that's a memory that's coming to mind right now. Those little rolly dude. This seems like the edge of the map. Do I have... Is that rabbit stuck on the map boundary? Is this Valerian? Is it even pickable? This game is so pretty, dude. It's so nice to just literally just walk around. Honestly. Good thing oh, I already know that. Okay. It's a really damn good thing that gold doesn't weigh anything. If it did, I'd be screwed completely. What can I drop? Oh yeah, hold on. I literally just need to put on my armor again. Thank you. No, legally you can't. But since you are... Oh, because since you're Radzig's son, you're just immune like a noble when it comes to civil crime. Same for murder, as long as it's not a noble. Interesting. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah. So what? Does he like just tell people that they can't fuck with you? Like, I guess if it came up, right? Oh, I was not trying to talk to my dog. I do love you, boy, but no. Oh, that's enough Valerian. Wow, that was easy. Who lives out here? Whoa. Dog. Hello? Hello? Oh.
Well, I never.
Well, I never. Surely you have at some point. There's something about this tree. There's got to be some loot somewhere around this tree. I'd be extremely surprised if there wasn't. It's just got that look about it, you know? Like, look at this and tell me that there's nothing going on here. There's got to be at least, like, a nest. Unless those are all nests. That would be crazy. Tree? Oh, hold on. This tree's floating off the ground. Hanush commanded the region. Hanush is Radzig's best friend, so yeah, the guards can't do more than jail you for a bit. Damn. Some crazy shit. Imagine Henry literally just... You know what? We're probably gonna have an Atreus arc. If you're not familiar, in God of War, can I open this? There's always like random things that can be opened for like literally no reason. But yeah, in like God of War 2018, I want to say, your son finds out that he's literally like half god and loses his shit over it. He's like, everybody else is small potatoes compared to me. I'm literally the coolest shit ever. And you kind of have to like, you know, stop him from becoming a sociopath over the whole thing. But I mean, it's like, I don't know, if you found out you were a god, you'd probably have like a little bit of a dissociative state, wouldn't you? Just like, holy shit, I'm not even like a dude. Nest. Oh, I see it. White feathers.
Yeah. Rooms for your house, right?
Sorry, do I need to talk to that guy? Oh, wait. Yeah, probably, right? Because now they're open, I want to say? Because it's daytime? Maybe? I feel like it was daytime last time I tried to talk to him, but... Nope. Because he only has noble powers. He has noble powers, but only in this region, since only Radzig and Hanush acknowledge him as such. For him to become a proper noble, Radzig should ask the king. Interesting, okay. So, oh wait, no, I need to buy, like, ale for these dudes. Can I just buy beer? Like, that? No. No, I cannot. Okie dokie. It's a shame I can't even, I can't even ask this guy about beer. Can't sprint while overloaded. No, that makes sense. How much weight does my horse have? Damn! Okay, hold on. Maybe we should drop some of this shit. Ah, damn it. That's fine. Hold on. I gotta... I had to check my power cable. My cat was literally just sitting right behind the monitor, just chewing away at it. Oh. I have venison on me. I want to get rid of some of this stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm literally just hoarding at this point because I don't need the gold. If I'm being totally real. I could just get rid of literally anything that weighs anything. Damn. I have a lot of random shit, huh? And I don't want to get rid of anything. Drop that. I suppose I don't need the 15 pounds of beer. That is probably unnecessary. There are 2 kings right now. One is in jail, the other one wants Radzig dead. Oh, yeah, so it's kind of in a tough spot. My cat is upset. Once again. He lives a tough life. I took him out for a whole hour this morning and let him roll around in the dirt outside. Yep. 30k? Your boy is rich. Oh, dude, I know. It is kind of absurd, and I'm pretty sure Pribyslavitz is just like accumulating more gold. Radzig, oh my god, yeah, he's literally the deadbeat dad stereotype. He's like, sure, both your other parents are dead. Am I? Okay. Sure, both your other parents are dead, but you're rich now, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Frankly, I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say that the other people here are, like, incompetent, because I'm sure that they have things to do, like, administratively, right? But me, as Henry of Skalitz, I did all this shit. I did all of it. I rebuilt a whole city, like, by myself.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent.
Here it is.
I do have the wormwood.
Fine. Good luck, then.
Good luck, then. Wait until the potion is brewed. I could totally do it myself. It's cockerel potion. I know it is. What is this, an ambush? Skirmish. Here. We haven't had a proper fight yet. Not today, at least. Hey, fellas.
Defend yourselves.
Defend yourself. What are you, a bandit?
Well, now.
It.
Crawling out. Is that a rock, dude?
Whoa, that was weird. Oh, is it because they were just beating the shit out of me while I was trying to kill that guy? I don't know who we hit, but I think we hit someone. We procced Blood Rush.
The knees, have you?
Bonk.
Oh, you call that?
Ooh, perk point in defense. That's a sharp-looking axe, not gonna lie.
Ow! Damn!
Okay, let's go ahead and recharge the stamina here. I just need to get off with the combo and we'll be fine. Get him, boy.
Damn! Ah!
Too easy. I mean, not too easy, but easy enough. Ooh, right through the spine. Gross. I don't need this money, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I love having money. We've got to have more money. Oh yeah, let me put this away. Hopefully they don't recognize me as the guy that wrecked shit in the monastery like 2 weeks ago. Hello, Brother Nicodemus. I need help.
Would you teach me? Certainly.
Well, I've come to...
Again? Such...
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to...
Thank you, Father.
Goodbye.
Nice. What did I do with the guy in the monastery? We took him to prison. We faked his death to make sure that we could get into the camp. We didn't. I kind of wanted to kill someone to use his body as like a replacement, so that way they had like their proof or whatever. But I didn't. None of the other novices were like bad enough for me to kill, I guess. Except for maybe Cisco, but it was infeasible to kill him. Like, I just didn't feel like going through the effort. I was like, fuck it, Antonius, come on, let's go. And then as soon as we were home free, I said, come on, you're going to jail. And he was pissed.
True.
What else you?
I need a few kegs of ale.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there, and I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone.
When you tell Radzig you're joining the monastery, he goes pale. Since Henry's his only child, if he goes monk, he's screwed. Oh my god. Yeah, I did not think about that.
Good luck to you.
He says nothing that would last the journey there. Ujits is probably our best bet for... Yeah, Ujits is probably the best bet for getting the alcohol. I mean, we could go to the Inn on the Green or Tavern in the Glade. What's it called? Inn in the Glade. There we go. Maybe these guys will be able to do it, but I think we're going to need to go to Ujits for it. They're just closer and probably easier to get to. Ambush by an unknown armed man. As long as it's just one unknown armed man, we could, you know. Hello? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Nick?
This guy's cooked. Mercy kill. Hate to see it. Ooh. No, I don't need to take those. I don't need to take those, I was gonna take those golden spurs, but I really don't need them. I literally have more gold than I will need probably for the rest of the game. Oh, right, I'm rich. Yeah, literally. Fucking loaded, I've got... Yeah, I'm sorry, I know, the sword. Hi, Andrew. This guy's an asshole, we hate him. Can you send some ale to Talmberg?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg.
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
You're supposed to pay your tax and ale, aren't you?
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll...
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen. And the poor...
That's terrible news, especially for us poor folk. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself. Or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens, too.
All to the good. A nice bit of manure,
Bubbly.
everything blossoms.
Oh my god. That's one active kimchi. So wait, do I need to talk to this guy too? Can I ask for more beer? What is this, another ambush? A skirmish? Ah, that's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. We're on a mission. I feel like we should be able to source all this stuff from Pribyslavitz. That would be interesting. You could just run up to your own city and then be like, yep. We have everything. I can't think of a single good reason, like, why not? I did not realize, I thought we were going to be able to just crack that one open immediately. Ooh, this is not the bar. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy.
My God, what happened to you?
Nice.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the... Take care now.
Okay. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Damn it. I think that's everything. Yeah. Now we just need to go talk to Fafar. Ooh, wait, and we need game. Let's wait until, like, morning. Oh, wait. What are we waiting for? Does this mean we're finishing the game tonight? I don't know. It depends on how long we have left to go, I suppose. I do work today. I work at 3. So I've got about 4 hours left. Whoa. Hi, horse. Think of a sub to your boss to make it 5. No. Not this time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's the big boss. You can get away with the sub strategy on Mondays and Sundays and Mondays because it's typically just my sous chef that day. And he's the one that, like, actually watches the channel. Whoa, what is this? Is there something buried here? Or otherwise hidden? Oh my god, wait. There's people in the oven. Like, those are definitely bones. Is there seriously nothing here? Wait. That's like nothing. We're just not going to acknowledge the obvious skeleton. Look, there's a fucking hand. Ex-cannibal's hut. There's somewhere on the map. Interesting. Weird. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is there a... There's a hunting spot, like... just to the north of Talmberg. Here. Give me one moment. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, just before these ads finish up, and then we'll get back into it. Oh, my Henry is sleepy. Do you have any cockerel potions? Yoink! Cool. It's so nice being the big game, the game warden. Joe Rogan's big game hunting. I just gotta mosey on over there and kill some deer. Come along, Pebbles. There are no, not equines.
Yeah.
What's like the animal classification term for like deer? Who'd expected that Henry was John Deliverance all along? I know. Come on. Hey, there you go. Oh, is this the camp? Oop. Oop. Come along now. Oh yeah, I should ask Divish how he's doing.
Ah.
Hey, buddy.
God be with you, lad.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry.
I arranged for a
I
field
got hold of
surgeon.
a sawbone.
Thank you. Most of them, goodbye.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have other stuff to talk about, but cool.
God.
Glad you could make it.
And how's that gonna help? Do you think it's going to magically conjure up a pig? I'm just saying that we hardly begun.
Let me wash myself. Stinky little fella right now. Come along, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, that was our dog that spawned. Got it. Oh, there's the deer. Okay. Okay, terrible shot. Luckily, we have a dog.
Hey-o.
Wow. Go get him, boy. God damn, dude. Was there only one deer? I refuse to believe that. Oh, you know what? The smart thing to do would be to just get a bunch of hare meat, because it doesn't weigh anything. And it's not that it doesn't weigh anything, it just weighs way less. Although, I suppose it would probably take a lot longer to actually get 200 hare meat. Trying to see if they got more deer. Oh, there's one. Go get him, boy. This deer's cooked. Oh, come on. Please! Please, just hit your shots, me! This is literally a skill issue right here. There we go. Whoa. What'd you forget? Oh my gosh. Bye, be safe. Where's this fucking deer? I need like 2 more, I want to say. Probably 2 more will do it. If they each give me like 50. Although, come to think of it, I think I have a little bit on the horse. Assuming he hasn't gone bad yet. Durability in days? 1. Okay. I think I had like 46 of those. So maybe 1 more deer. 1 more deer and I'll be good. I'll have to hop on the horse and take it all to the quartermaster. Need to wait for 1 more deer to spawn and we're chilling. Oh, I see you. Oh, I've got you now, you son of a bitch. Got you now. Assuming he doesn't get away. No, don't fucking punch it. Yeah, I suppose walking around in big-ass plate armor is probably not the best thing to do. Oh, fuck. Oh, my dog can do it now. Go, Seymour. Seymour's crazy, man. Man, that'd be crazy if I hit that shot. Okay. Is that everything? Oh my god, horse meat. Oops. Not mine. $176. And then I've got... Yeah, that should be enough. Bro can catch stairs midair, but can't catch a deer. Listen, it's a lot easier to catch a stationary ladder, you know? Wait, not F. We need to go to... I think it's B. Near the quarry. Our boys are going to be so prepared for the coming fight. Hello. I brought you an absurd amount of meat.
I'm honored that you should...
Honored that I should
I've arranged
come
some
to
beer
you.
for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over.
Nice. Huge.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the wall, good luck to you.
Nice. That's everything, isn't it? Aside from actually building the trebuchet. That's a lot of smoke. Is that fine? This seems concerning. Oh, is it? No? What the hell is this? Did they just, like, sack these buildings on their way in, or? Oh, no. The dog is here still? Barbecue that did not go as planned. No, yeah, definitely not. Is there anything... Oh. Lukesh's emergency supply. Every crook needs a secret stash when things start getting hot. They inevitably do, and your line of work is less than honest. Well, we just found a quest item. I don't know who Lukesh is, but we found the quest item for him. He's gonna say, I lost my secret stash somewhere after my house burnt down. And we're gonna say, oh, you mean this secret stash? He's gonna say, God blimey, you found my stash. Hand it over and I'll give you a couple groschen for your hard work. And we're gonna say, okay, here you go. We're gonna give it to him. It's gonna be great. Hi, Tobias Pfeiffer. Is this the spot where we're gonna build a big-ass trebuchet?
Greetings. What do you need?
It's about what you need, buddy.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamber. I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come...
Who's Conrad Keyser?
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
With Sigismund?
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarreled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
But...
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Best plan of action is throwing Henry inside the castle walls with a trebuchet. See, okay, so I was thinking to myself, like yesterday, banished like a criminal. So when we all go to like break in to Talmberg, why didn't we send like a massive force of people? Because like we got caught either way, but instead of sending like 5 people into Talmberg under cover of darkness, they could have. I mean, I understand it's harder the more people you have, but you could have done like, you could have brought like 20 or 25 people to just go through and slit everybody's throats and free the hot. Like, you could have finished the game there. Psst, boys, quit.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer.
Because they could have killed Radzik or Stephanie out of fear. But
I've even heard he has a whole host of
couldn't they have done that anyways?
And they're writing some book together.
With like just the 5 people that were in there? Because they raised the alarm for sure. Even if things go correctly, they raise the alarm. And everybody just leaves. Well, I guess everybody leaves so that way they don't kill them.
Here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. Take care.
Rocketeer. Interesting. If you manage to sneak in 20 people during a siege, means you've won. This means hostages are not necessary anymore for the enemy. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because once you've already won, they don't need the hostages because you're not trying to negotiate anymore. Okay, that, you know what, I guess that makes sense. Because, I don't know, my view on the whole hostage situation thing is that, like, even after you've already lost, as long as you don't actually, like, kill the hostages, you have leeway. You know? You can just be like, listen, I'm sorry, I literally just had them for a bargaining chip. Like, I wasn't actually going to do anything. So I guess that might just make you seem like a little bit of a pussy. If we're just being real about it. You're like, nah, I was just joking. I'm kidding. I was goofing. Wait until the potion is brewed. Help Master Pfeiffer. Find Conrad Kieser at the Sasau Monastery. Okay. What does the guy look like? Am I allowed to be in here even after the murder? Has a novice ever escaped from the monastery?
Has a novice ever...
Not that I know of. And I don't understand it. What did he lack here? All the way...
Has a nov...
Not that I know of.
Oh, wait, that's interesting. So they probably do recognize you. If you ask them... Hold on.
Has a novice ever escaped from the monastery?
No, definitely not. But I don't hold it against him. He did break his vow, but better that than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Interesting. So they do know it's you. They 100% know it's you. But they have to not acknowledge that anybody has ever left. Has a novice ever escaped the monastery?
Has a novice ever escaped from the monastery?
I might have heard about something similar. He was young and irresponsible, and damned his own soul when he trampled all over the vows he made to God. But what happened can't be reversed. All we can do is pray for him. But what happened can't be...
Interesting.
Has a novice...
Not that I know of. And I don't understand it.
See, it took me a couple times to get what they were saying, because they straight up deny it. They're like, has anyone ever escaped? They say, no. But if somebody did, I don't understand why they would want to. Damn, I wonder if... Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I want to go talk to the prior. I wonder what he has to say about it. See, this is the kind of shit I like in game, where, like, you... And I know I'm not necessarily, like, the best about finding all the secrets and stuff, like, all the time, but... when they add little details like this, it really just fleshes shit out. Because I don't have to go talk to these guys. Yeah, well, because, I mean... yeah, imagine if he just answers, fuck you. I wouldn't be surprised, straight up, because he's like, you're walking back into this place where you... apparently... committed a murder, right? All they know is that there was a blood stain and that 2 of the novices disappeared. One of which probably died, right? Even though technically neither of us died. Both us and Antonius left alive. We just took him to jail. But we show back up and we're like, hey, has anyone ever escaped? Looking him in the eyes and knowing damn well that we're the ones that, like, broke us and them out. Let me get a little drunk here, just so I don't have to actually lockpick this in front of them. Shit! Damn it! I was waiting for the... Shit, is he running away? Totally is. Luckily, he was the only one that saw this. Whoop! Fuck!
You there.
Oh my god. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was not me.
Caught you.
What?
What?
Don't play games with me. I know.
Oh, I didn't.
Personally, I'd rather string you.
Oh my god. That's why they're like, personally, I'd rather string you up, but all I can do is throw you in jail. Oh my goodness.
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
My heart.
Damn. That's some crazy shit. That's well written. Vampy, have you played Disco Elysium? I think we're going to replay that game at some point this year. Easily one of my favorite stories of, like, all time. Not yet, but you have it in library. Good. Good. I wonder if every day, like, instead of there being actual random events that you come across, if they're, like, placed there at the beginning of the day, and then you genuinely just come across them. This guy in the yellow looks a little bit like a main character. No? Okay. Okay. I do still want to go see the prior. What if I just do it really quick? What if I just do it really quick? No, do not do that. Oh my god, I almost hit new game. Holy shit.
Mother of God, what are you doing, you rat?
Sweet Mary, Mother of God. Okay, so the guards are gonna come anyway, but getting caught for lockpicking is a lot better than getting caught for literally anything else. Except for the fact that they might try and take all my stolen shit, which I don't like. I always forget that I have stolen shit until they take it all, and I'm like, oh. Has a novice ever escaped the monastery?
Has a novice ever escaped from the monastery?
I don't remember it ever happening before. To dishonor the rule and the vow made to God.
What do you think about what's happened? It's terrible, isn't it?
It's horrible. I'd never believe it could happen in the monastery.
Well, that was an interesting piece of dialogue. He knows. What? He knows that it was us? I mean, there's literally no way that he doesn't. Oh, yeah, with asking about the guy escaping the monastery. Oh, he definitely knows it's us. I mean, aside from the fact that we have a helmet that covers our face on, like, there's no reason that he wouldn't recognize us.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
But of course, he's
Oh, okay.
Good luck then.
Oh, he's above us.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
The helmet is supposed to be up. They didn't manage to make it so that it automatically stays up if you don't lower it. So just pretend they are seeing your face. Oh, I see. Okay. So it like raises and low. Got it. So that's why it only drops when you have your sword out.
You can't walk around here with it drawn.
For heaven's sake, Henry.
How's it going?
Hi, Urban. Does Master Keyser live
Is this
here?
where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed.
I need to speak to him.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Talmberg?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He is asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Here's the key. God be with you.
Nice.
Huh?
Can I talk to this guy about letting me use the guy?
Johanka was cleared of all accusations, despite the things that were said in the trial.
Johanka has been cleared and is safe, it's true. And now she's with that... But I should never have started that affair with her. Now I can see the wrongness. In the future, I'll be a better, more virtuous person.
No, wait, did we improve this guy
I
too?
believe that's what she wanted. As long as I'm in Sasau and have it in my power, it means I also owe an apology to you, Henry of Skalitz. Thank you for doing what
Aw,
you
that's
did
really sweet,
for Johanna.
actually.
Recently, I had a new weapon made for myself. Here it is. Go in peace. Take care.
The Von Berg sword. Holy we got a unique weapon for that. A fine sword, one of the nicest weapons in the area, which Sir Sebastian von Berg had made for himself. He gave it to me as a token of his gratitude for defending Johanka in the heresy trial. Huh. Honestly, that's really sweet of the dude.
Enter.
Enter!
Huh?
Mo!
By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
This guy's crazy. How do I start it? You told me to walk in, dude.
What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Oh, yeah, he does look like Hanish.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of...
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two.
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of...
Why can't you leave here?
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that, then when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettlern Castle.
You were being held at Bettlern?
They locked you up in Bettlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace, although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Dude, I
Money,
can
sir?
pay you.
You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my...
Could I not pay you off?
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes.
I could literally just pay him. I have 30,000 groschen. That's way more than he's making. I know that's more than he's making.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all,
I realize that, but Sassa Monastery has always kept its neutrality. But I might...
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you...
That's a...
My inventiveness has many applications.
How do I...
It will be somewhere in his court. I suggest waiting until he's fond of his style.
Right.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is steal all the money. We're gonna take the money. All of it. It's gonna be so easy. It's what we do. Okay? We're gonna walk in. We're gonna look around for 30 seconds. We're gonna find the groschen and we're gonna leave.
Got a bellyache, have you?
Got a bellyache, have you? That's nasty. Got a bellyache? I've got some sticky fingers. Give me your money. Yep. Ooh, and he's got dice. What a bonus, he's got dice. Also, for the record, absolutely absurd that I couldn't just pay this man the wages. If it's literally just 50 gold, short money for wages. Holy sh... Try to buy Carol off. Oh, okay.
God save...
I need Conrad's help.
I need some help from...
Then go and talk to him.
He needs your consent.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Conquest of Talmberg is more important.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important. Anyway, I take my orders direct.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Supposing I...
What use...
Thank you.
You're well...
May God... Are you sure you won't...
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute...
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
How much will you...
That's some crazy shit, actually. You take... So sorry, guys. You take 50 gold from this man's pockets, and then repay him with like 2,000. Hold on.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Goodbye.
I want that 2,000 back. I want that 2,000 back. Thank you. Okay, bye. Hi, Urban.
They're after me! Sweet!
What? Who is? Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Is this guy literally
Please,
just insane?
calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who's after you?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. What am I to do?
Why do you
What
think
makes you
someone's
think
after you?
someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. Now I've been told, he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here. They're after me, Henry. The Lord...
I'll go and check it out.
Take it easy. If someone's after you...
I don't know.
He won't, I promise.
You will, won't you?
Watch out for the assassin at night. What is it? Is it literally just going to be like a cat or something? Hey, Urban, have you seen anyone?
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. Goodbye.
Oh, is he at the inn? The local tavern?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, sir. I think many games don't have the realism of being able to steal your money back right away, which is absurd. I love being able to steal everything back immediately. It's not like you just lose it the moment I give it to you. Would you be Master Pekar?
Would you be Master Pekar?
Oh my god.
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
Just ask you why you've come to Sassau.
To ask why you've come to Sassau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Here you are. Good help.
Stay away from Master Kieser.
Kieser? Conrad Kieser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good lord.
Right.
As the master in... Take care now.
That's crazy. Wait, so they're like buddies? It's a nice detail that he keeps referring himself as Henry of Skalitz instead of Henry Kobila. No, yeah, see, I just don't think he has a reason to call himself Kobila yet. Because it's like they briefly acknowledged it, but if we're being real, his identity is Henry of Skalitz. He's been told that he's Henry Kobila, but, like, as a person, you can't just change those, like, 16, 18 years of background with the sudden realization that, oh, the guy I'm working for is actually my dad. You know, you can't just have, like, a, my name is Rey Skywalker moment, you know? Conrad, my boy, I talked to him for you. He said you guys were buddies. Oh, and people would be... Yeah, I suppose that's true. People would be forced to treat him differently. I gotta watch out for the assassin at midnight. I just feel like if I were Henry, I don't know. It depends on the personality type, obviously. But I wouldn't want to play that card so openly, you know? Because being the son of nobility, like being a nobody, probably helps you blend a lot easier than like being very vocal about the fact that your dad is Radzig Kobyla. What the hell am I to do? Like when they capture you can help save your neck with the ransom offer. Yeah, that's true. Okay, hello, is this is the garden, right? This is where people are supposedly creeping. It is midnight, right? Yeah, very close to it. Okay, so there's literally no way for anybody to get to him.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Whose horse is this? It's clearly a nice one. It's nearly midnight. I just have to keep coming back in here to check and make sure that he hasn't been, like, murdered.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty. Have you lost something? Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save. I'm being very quiet right now because I'm trying to hear and see if there's any, like, rustling. I think I actually might hear something. Just because if somebody sneaks by, then I don't want to I don't want to have to go back like 3 days. Oh, hey, dude.
I've got you.
It is you, asshole.
What? What are you
We
talking
literally
about?
talked earlier today.
Silence. For God's sake, I caught you in...
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices.
And I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly.
The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I honestly believe him.
All right. I suppose I'll have... Conrad is scared half to death.
Very well. God be with you.
I mean, honestly, it sounds legit. He seems... excuse me. Yeah, he seemed really genuinely surprised to learn that the guy was here.
Well, did you...
I did.
I did?
And they were pretty chill,
You needn't
actually.
fear. I kept watch the whole... A few folk passed by.
And what about Pekar? Are you...
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well...
Come to Talmberg.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your...
Nice. I'm gonna stay silent and provoke a reload later. Oh, geez, how much later are we talking about? Or is he gonna kill the custodian? It depends on how bad it is. I mean, like, it makes reasonable sense that he's gonna go kill the custodian. He's kind of an asshole. But he is also reformed. Oh, he's an assassin for... Oh, shit. So he does just straight up lie to you twice? He's like, I'm here for business. And then you... Wait. Wait. Can I pickpocket him? Hold on. See, those are the kind of spoilers that I'm okay with. Wonder if he has orders on him. Oh my god. Wait, what if we take all of his lockpicks? Oops. We're good.
I'll get you. Just you wait.
Oh, wait. He has words that he says. This is interesting. I'm gonna walk straight through the open door.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Come on, you shit.
I wonder if he loses that fight, actually. I'm really just waiting for them to fight it out. How long does it take for him to get killed when he gets back to camp? Is it like immediately or is it like on the road?
Fakar's dead. Hey, buddy. Damn. Hate to see it. Hold on. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, he definitely looked like an assassin.
What do you need?
Don't you find...
I wish we... Good luck to you.
Here, let's...
They're after me, damn it.
Trying to... Can I whistle from over here?
Ugh.
I'm sorry, dude.
Henry,
This is for
put that weapon
science.
away. Down.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I don't want him to, like, walk out. Maybe I could just, like, arrow him to the face really quickly.
Ugh.
What if I... Oh, well, I was gonna try and get caught, actually. So he would turn towards me and then I could run behind him really quick.
Henry, put that weapon away. There's no threat here, is there?
I'm sorry.
Hey, you! Don't move a
Ah,
muscle.
motherfucker, I'm such a terrible
Surrender.
shot.
You committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Oh my god. three missed shots in a row. That's crazy.
Enough! Please. You've been shooting. Well, you won't...
Luckily, I've been shooting at people, but I missed every single one, so... Yoink! See, this is a little... This is... Oh shit, he's already trying to get in. He'll get it eventually. Does he just keep breaking his lockpicks? Yeah, he's a shitty lockpicker. No kidding. Look, he just broke another one. You can catch him in the act. Yeah, see, I was going to try and wait until he could get in. And then maybe make it all the way to the master. And then I would call him on it. Unfortunately, I can't interact with the door while he's lockpicking, so we're kind of just stuck in here. Can he see me, technically? No? Sir, I would love to let you in, quite frankly, just to see what happens. Dude, you are the worst lockpicker I have ever seen.
Blast this lock. But I'll get you one day, be sure of that.
No way. You see, he literally says, I'll get you one day. Listen, man, I'm literally just trying to get evidence. This was supposed to take 5 minutes. There, come on in, Pekar. Oh, does he only try to break in from 12 to 1?
Halt!
Quiet, for God's sake.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination?
You told me to my face you were here purely for... And then I...
Keezer?
Well, yes.
It's all a terrible mistake. And I've come to realize how he's been cheated, so I wanted my...
I don't believe a word you say.
Well... Sorry, but I'm telling the truth. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping. Take care now.
So... Wait a minute. Both of those felt like the same ending, almost. Because either way, you're both the times you're try to confront him while he's lockpicking. Well, because the thing is, arguably, he could be trying to lockpick either way, and it would make sense. Oh.
An assassin after all this time.
Now I need to
They're after me.
get this guy again.
What the? You thieving magpie!
Yeah, I'm a thieving magpie. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing? Okay.
Put the weapon away. That's forbidden here. Don't move a finger.
God, I'm the worst.
Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
No, wait. I didn't want to brawl. Oops.
You've been shooting.
Smoking cheap. Oh shit, he's here.
Damn it.
Okay, go about your business. Oh, is he running away? Coward. We're gonna do this right. We're really riding on a knife's edge here. We're trying to get him very, very close to finishing his assassination attempt. But not so close that he actually finishes the assassination attempt, you know?
You! Stop! Right.
Hey, we did it!
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Here, we'll go ahead and save here again. Then, unfortunately, I don't have any more cockerel potions, but we can do hair of the dog. Just so we're not drunk. Where is he?
Hey!
What'd you miss? Nothing.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter?
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
The guard should have reduced health. I'm pretty sure we fucking shot him in the face with an arrow. Damn, that's crazy. It's okay, we have a save file where the guard is already unconscious. So all we have to do is walk up. We'll unlock this for the guy. Shit, I need to unlock this too. Wow, it's kind of crazy how it's actually more effort to let the guy get assassinated. Okay, here he comes. I know, we've unlocked both doors and killed the guard. I just want to see if they have anything to say.
There's something over there.
Oh my god, he shut the door. No!
After all this time.
Jesus Christ!
A corpse! Get back here. Get back here, you. Wait, is he just running from the corpse? Is everyone running because of the corpse? Jesus Christ. Maybe I was a little, maybe I went in a little bit too quick, you know? Maybe I went in a little too gung-ho about it. Gotta wait a little bit longer. Let me kill this man. Okay. We'll unlock this door for the fella. This makes it real easy for him to walk through here. We're gonna move this body. Two handles these types of situations much better. Heard. Oh shit. And I have to open this door for him. Okay. Maybe the problem is that I waited, I do feel bad for killing that guard. Maybe, I think I waited too long. Or waited not long enough after they shut the door. How many people have I killed? Jesus. 403. 375 people. So we'll wait just half a second longer to see if they actually say anything before they get into the fight. What? He walked it. You saw each other. Hey, Har.
Halt!
Quiet for God's...
Silence!
Assassinate?
You told me to my face you were... And then I catch...
Keezer?
Well,
You were in his
And I come to-
room.
So I...
Oh my goodness. Think it's bugged? I think it might be bugged too. Maybe it's because I killed the guard. I can't tell you how often I waste so much time, literally just by like trying to see if I can get certain outcomes. You broke the game? Yeah, again. I'm not surprised. Okay, what if we just wait? What if we don't move? Yeah, he just walks in and walks out. Bleeding ever so slightly. What the hell? Oh, he's not supposed to win against the guard? Oh, shit. So he just like walks in and... Interesting. What if I... Okay, hold on. Actually, that's a good thing. Maybe we should just Google search. Is there any way to get him assassinated before he moves? Okay, so this time we'll let him pick the door.
What am I to do? What the hell am I to do?
Hey.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
I'm sorry. This is a negative reputation thing? Keister, at this point, I might just let you die, buddy.
Way off.
Way off. Scott, be patient. I can't. I lack patience. Hold on. Rocketeer assassin, waiting for assassin hit. Okay, hold on. Start looking at different videos where I can found if you hide in the barn behind the wall and wait until midnight, you'll come around 12:15 to 1 a.m. immediately. Maybe wait a few times. Wait and look at the door every time you're waiting. It'll show up. And reaches the wooded area near the old church. Crowds and calls at the door and starts jangling at the lock. Okay, I didn't particularly like this quest because you could never find out beforehand if he was an assassin or not, as his excuse that he gives you makes plausible sense. Also, the fact that Keiser is hyper-paranoid didn't give his story any credibility. Wish we could maybe talk to the custodian to find out Paykar's story checks out, and then decide to go from there. Or maybe pickpocket Paykar to find a letter from his master tasking him to assassinate Keiser. See, that's what I would have done, is pickpocket him looking for orders. Try leaving the doors unlocked for him, then hang out inside where it's warm and dry, and knock back a cold one with Conrad around 12:30 and enjoy the show. But he doesn't do anything. When you question him at the inn, he says he's a cloth merchant. When you catch him in the night with lockpicks in his hands, he states he supplies the custodian with salt and spices. His stories don't check out. Plus a merchant sneaking and breaking into other people's houses? Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess that's true. I guess you could figure it out.
No.
Oh, good. The guard's back up. Wait, how's the guard back up? I thought I killed him.
Call that combat.
Oh,
Oh, it's a different guard. I guess, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Take that.
Are you down yet?
You're dead.
Can we put this man in jail? Oh, it's Urban. Good. Hi, Urban.
God's sake. God be with you. Huh?
Either kill him or get fooled by him. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. So if you don't kill him, your guy just fucking dies? I'm checking the wiki, if only to see what the actual repercussions of this are, because I feel like not being able to build a trebuchet sucks. Poor guard. Wait, reload before you kill the guard. I guess that's true. Oh, it happens after he's built it? Damn, so he just dies for like literally no reason. Okay, guard is still alive in this one, but he's unconscious. Sorry, I'm looking at the wiki again. Vince Conrad to come using fists? Oh my god, you just beat him to death? Pehar will claim the custodian owns him for salt and spices. However, question at the end, he will tell Henry he deals in cloth. This is one of the many insights that the man is indeed out to kill Keezer. You can open the door for him, although they close automatically before his arrival. After that, he will attack Conrad's guard and will be most likely killed, which is particularly useful when completing the pacifist achievement. There's an achievement for killing nobody? You can also talk with Pehar and convince him to saw it off. He will leave, and you can then speak with Conrad and have the quest progress. If you catch Pehar at night but let him go, you can still tell Conrad to go to Talmberg. However, Pehar will eventually reappear at the Talmberg camp where Conrad arrives. While the guards should make quick work of him, Conrad will be furious at your negligence. Interesting. Even when purposefully aiding Pehar to assassinate Conrad, it does not seem like you can fail this quest. You can get rid of the guard in front of Conrad's room and open both doors at midnight. It allows Pehar to walk into the room. However, he will then simply stand next to the terrified Conrad for a while without doing anything. Eventually, he just turns around and walks back out again. Apparently, he's just as bad at assassinating people as he is at lockpicking. Yeah.
Halt!
Quiet, for God's sake.
Kill only Runt for the achievement.
You told me to my face you were here
Do you even
purely
have
for
to
business,
kill Runt?
and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer?
Well, yes.
It's all a time. And I come. So I.
I don't believe you.
But if it will help.
Okay, so I need to stab this dude in the throat, right? Yes, that's mandatory. That's interesting. So how do you, like... How do you not fight at all?
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
I guess you could use just blunt weapons, right?
He's dead.
Lord have mercy.
It was. He made excuses about a conflict with Sir Sebastian, but it was
Punches
clear
and
what he
wood
meant
weapons.
to do.
Damn.
So they are after me. I knew it.
Come to Talmberg.
Yes. Thank you, Head.
We'll meet at Talmberg. Dude, I'll take you to Talmberg myself. Oh yeah, and I need to go get the potions from the Samapesh lady.
Yeah.
Oop. There we go.
Yeah.
She's probably asleep. Go up to her and say, hey, wake up, give me my herbs. And actually, it sounds like high school me. Text some guy at 2 a.m. say, hey, you awake? I need you.
What? No. Go away.
Yep, average response.
Are you awake yet? Ugh. I'll keep waiting. While I'm waiting, in fact, I'm gonna go get some water. Hi, herb lady.
Greetings.
So, is the
All done. Here, take the cat.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best.
I feel quite hungry.
Nice. Godzilla part's gonna be insane. Imagine this whole time I think you're just goofing, and then we actually get to the ending, and then bam, Godzilla. Or as opposed to the Japanese trademark Godzilla, you get the Eminem album of the same name. I've never heard it myself, but or maybe it's just a song actually. I don't really know, but I know it's called Godzilla. Top 3 white rapper. Oh wait, no. It's just top 3 rappers of all time. You got you got Eminem. You got Vanilla Ice. And of course, the OG, G-Eazy. Top 3 all time. There we go.
Yeah.
Dude, I sound like a... I feel like I sound like a fucking leper when I cough. I have like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's just like the end stage mucus, you know, and like really just clearing everything out of my lungs still. But I'm like I don't know, I feel like I sound like a lawnmower. It's like trying to start up. Captain Barnard?
I'm glad.
Got a big old barrel of cockerel potion.
What's in it?
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a... God be with you.
Complete all optional objectives in the siege quest. Nice. I got the achievement Talmberger. Oh, okay, we're good. I was worried for a second.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Damn.
Just so, Master
Poor
Conrad.
Divish.
I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Raketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Raketa are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. but I am very fond of Rocchetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
So do we just, like, hang out here, or...
God bless you.
What do you make of Master Keezer?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but...
Thank you.
Nice.
God be with you.
Fafer's trunk key. Which one might that be? Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Okay, is that literally just wait like 3 days? I have literally nothing else going on. Okay, we'll just wait here then.
Greeting.
Here, maybe I can sleep. Yeah, we'll have to eat, we'll have to sleep. Can't sleep any longer now. Oh, yeah, I guess you can only sleep for 12 hours, but you can wait for 24. Give me a second. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Okay. Where is some food? I know there's got to be a bunch of pots around here. Cool. Now I'll just wait 24 hours. We do a little bit of stretching. I haven't stretched in a few days. I've been in bed. That's some gross shit right there. Sorry about that. You just wait like forever and then die. Probably either today or tomorrow in game is when the trebuchet will be done. I just want to make sure that I'm like fed. Actually, I should eat and I should go repair all my stuff.
Eat, sleep, and go repair everything. Is that guy floating? Yeah, he is. Chris Angel Mind Freak. God damn. Oh, there he goes. Okay. We got any blacksmiths around here? There's one over there. Oh, I could go up to Pribyslavitz, probably. They called in the jetpack soldiers. Yeah, seriously, if everybody could do that, just fucking levitate, real easy like, we would have this battle done. Easy peasy. Oh, we need to judge. Repairman? Yes.
I'm honored that... Good luck, then.
I don't even need to worry about the money, honestly. We'll go and sleep, and then we'll go down to Talmberg. When Godzilla destroyed it, I was so pissed. Yeah. Rip Pribyslavitz. Oh, damn. Wait, this is probably one of the few 100% comfort beds in the game, right? Except for maybe, like, the inns? I don't know. Do the inns have 100% comfort also? See, that would suck if you had the Frontier Sleeper one, whichever, the one that, like, revert or inverts the comfiness level of beds. So if you had... Only if you had 100% on your bed, it would be literally 0. Okay, we're ready to go. That's the troll. You get that perk, then become a rich guy in the end, and you're like, oh, shit. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't watch. Yeah, hopefully the trebuchet doesn't just break immediately. Oh no, the chicken!
Now, let's see how strong those
No!
walls are.
Move out of the way, little guy, please!
Let it rip!
Please don't hit the chicken. No! No!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
That chicken just lost its life! Will he be back in the sequel? Will he be back? Is he coming back?
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man.
I know
You'll
that
be
was
all
the
right.
chicken that appeared in every cutscene.
Who's coming?
Can you clip that?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors.
Oh shit, Havel's coming back? I'm gonna mark that for me.
Very close. Havel medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Oh shit. Damn, shit's about to hit the fan. Hello? Hello? God? Well, how are you guys doing? Oh, the music kicked in. Oh, I'll tell you what. It's probably loading like a giant battle or something. Or maybe it's just doing the thing that it does every now and then where it takes way too long. There is no chicken, so there is no cutscene. That makes sense, frankly. Listen, I'm not about to risk, like, Alt F4ing this because I don't know when the last time it saved was. No, he's dead. He doesn't come back. He's not. Oh, no. It did save when I slept at the village. Oh, that's true. Hmm. I like... It's replaced by a small dinosaur, though. I'll see it when I'll believe it when I see it. I don't want to Alt F4 this. Not even for the save, just because it's like... It could finish loading in literally half a second. Bam. I was hoping it was going to finish loading, sorry. I wonder if I, like, ran to the restroom and came back, if it would still be loading. Hmm. Fine. Think it crashed? Yeah, it probably did. Go ahead and do the old Alt F4 and bring it back up here in a sec. Okay. Before we get properly back into it, I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom real quick. Soon as we can get to the main menu. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Bip, bop. Alrighty. We're back. Back down to Talmberg. Watch the chicken get obliterated again. Godzilla made it crash. I mean, it's pretty heavy to handle for the weight engine. Yeah, should have been playing Fortnite if I wanted Godzilla. Hip. We're stuck. Hip. We're stuck. Hip. There we go. Honestly, give it a couple years, you might actually get it. New pickaxe, Sir Radzig's sword. Okay, go ahead and skip the chicken getting obliterated this time. See if we can actually load the game. There we go. Oh, wait. Skip this part, too. Seeing how the second one became so popular.
Gentlemen,
literally.
Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What do you think?
Henry, stay away from my golden rifle.
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talmberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Let's hope nothing bad happens to Radzig. Yeah, seriously.
My part in the battle, sir.
I mean, he's on the cover for the second game.
Go with the Skalitz, man.
For the record.
I need more than
but
that.
also,
More,
don't
sir.
say shit like that. Even if nothing bad
If we
actually
can't hold
happens,
out at the quarry,
I don't want to be
we're
like
finished.
looking forward
You,
to it.
I, Hanish, and Radzig. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzig is captive and I'm wounded. Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Nothing bad happens to Radzig.
course. Who better?
Oh God.
There's no question Robard.
But he's on the cover for the second game. It's fine.
But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And not to mention that Radzig would have my guts for guard. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't... And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break. That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, they'll be mustering in the woods above the road.
Cool.
If you thought you'd be spending
Go to the battleground. Okay. I wonder what would happen if you just waited, like literally until all the shit went down and you just weren't there. See, how far away are they? Okay. It's not that far. Come along, Pebbles.
Yeah.
I should have taken the road. Probably would have been a little bit quicker. Hey, fellas.
Easy. Easy.
Wait, is that all the men they're bringing?
Just a little longer.
Hold on, do I have... Let's move those to my inventory. Then drink... I guess Aqua Vitalis, maybe? I was hoping for the Rage Potion, but I don't have one.
Hold. Hold. Not yet. Easy.
Oh, we're waiting for him to cross the bridge, and then we're gonna go for him, or what?
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge!
Get him, boys!
Ride those horses!
Yeah!
Let's not get cooked right off the bat here. Oh my god, is that a second head cracker? Luckily, we're not fighting with any named characters here, so if a guard ends up going down, then, you know, it is what it is, but... Nobody that I need to really worry about keeping alive. Awful lot of corpses. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, wait, no, there's Divish. Holy shit, we are fighting with named characters. Although they're probably essential. Up until the cutscene requires them to die. I don't know who it'll be, but there's no way that this happens without bloodshed. Oh, do we have to chase him down the bridge?
To the bridge! We have to help them!
No, wait. Sword. Get the sword. Nice. God damn.
Once again, I don't trust how well this is going. Anytime something goes a little too smoothly, it's never good.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Nice.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
I'm not surprised. We fucking built the thing and then just left it sitting there. Come on, Pebbles. Where are you, buddy?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Pebbles, please. Oh, we're gonna hit another guy. Come on. Come along now.
Yeah.
What are you even rearing at? There's literally nothing there. Hold on. Is it scripted? Oh my god, it totally is. So the one time where you would really, really want to ride your horse to just get somewhere super fast, you can't. For seemingly no reason. And I don't... Hold on. Horse will be extremely skittish in storms, but will shy less than any other... I didn't take that. I don't have that perk. My horse should be able to run full... Look at me. Now I'm an ass. Now I'm behind. Now I'm behind everyone. They're gonna say, "Where's Henry? He's so slow. Doesn't he have a horse? You should be ahead of us all." Nope. Where's our trebuchet? There's a horse. My god, it'd be so much easier if we could just... Nope, I can't. Yeah, I can't even mount it because it would be theft. Even if I did mount it, it's not like it would go anywhere. Probably just rear me off immediately. Oh, hold on. Be it thy friend or foe? Foe. Bonk. Okay, you guys got this. Come on. Man, I hope Robard's not dead. Or Bernard, or whoever's defending. Oh, not the sword. That's a nice set of armor you got. That looks a little bit like the Zool plate. Is that everyone? Yippee! We did it! Did we? No, we didn't. Hold on. Bonk! Oh, that's another one of our guys. Damn!
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Nice. Join the briefing in the tent. Oh, it's not even time to eat yet. Okay.
Start talking.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Don't I? Do I have food? I probably have food. Not a lot of it, mind you, but some.
More about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Hello.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric.
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully.
Who is Toth?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with it?
What are you people after?
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless?
How many men has he got in the castle?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's...
Who does he work for?
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid?
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the car.
Do you take him for a fool?
Do you...
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. I won't waste any more time on you. You could...
I don't need to save myself.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow was no ordinary brigand. And he believed...
Interesting. So I guess we'll have to see how much he really cares.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
You have my wife, I have yours. Let's parlay.
Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
That's right, bitch. We have your boyfriend.
It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Oh, for letting him in.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is
Fucking
treating us like
Rancid.
royalty.
Love the shit-eating
They're
grin.
unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any
Hello,
tricks,
boys.
or it won't
I'm
be
just
for long,
fine.
Hanish.
Thank you very much.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sure that punch did a lot of damage to
Sorry.
the armor.
It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
Taking a punch with a plated gauntlet?
I'd
no,
say
it
we have
fucking
no
hurt.
choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
Is that a good thing?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack.
Oh, you know what? I'm willing to bet
Come to
Jobst
me
is
when
going to be
everything
one
is
of
ready.
our like main contacts for the second game. Like they'll probably arrive right after the end of the game or just before it. And then they'll be like, "We need you to come help us liberate Wenceslas from his prison." And we're going to say, "Okay, we're the protagonists, so okay." You want me to answer this? No. 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 We'll just wait the 10 minutes and get there. Like I said, I just like thinking out loud sometimes. And typically, if there's information that I need, like, the only times I typically really want you to interject is when I've fucked up and it'll have to result in me, like, losing 30 minutes of progress. Or, if I'm, like, specifically asking for one thing in particular. But aside from that, I just do a lot of thinking out loud, even though I don't really want the answers. It's always it's a very fine line with me, because I'm never sure whether I actually want to know something or not. Because typically I just like getting there.
I'm glad you came.
You can laugh.
Uh-huh. And it seems I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg.
Reputation
and
lost.
Since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have it.
I'd be delighted.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say.
Come
I'm
on,
showing
man.
Enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. All you have to do.
Well, I suppose I could manage.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robot, God be with you.
I managed to lose 2 things of reputation with Divish. Fire the trebuchet. Can I just travel up here? Nice. Discord Crusader Kings reference was pretty slick. Maybe I remember what you're talking about. We were talking on the Discord some times ago. Oh, what with the Crusader Kings thing and Radzig and all that? I don't know about how slick. I mean, 90% of Crusader Kings is having bastard children.
Load the trebuchet.
Oh, can I just talk to him?
God be with
you. Ishvan almost caught us again. Nah, just load the bitch. How do I fire it? Is it loaded already? Wafer?
Greetings. Take care.
Oh, they're loading it back. I see, they're loading it. Damn, can you imagine trying to put it under stress and then it just breaks immediately? You have to spend another, like, 5 days rebuilding a trebuchet? Trebuchets are kind of wacky, just in the fact that they even work. Like, it's kind of crazy that they can actually figure out how to get it to release at a certain point. Okay. Oh, and then he runs over here, he grabs a big-ass boulder. God damn, dude. Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. Okay, I don't quite know how that... Is this... Pretty sure it's already loaded in there. It's just already got the model. I don't know how he managed to roll it all the way through the basket and then back down, but okay, sure. It's loaded now, right?
Goodbye.
He's just that good. I am just that good. Oh, good. I hit E. Oh! Nice. What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting.
That's weird. There's so many options to just...
For a few days, at least.
Like...
Or if you have anything to attend to, now
ruin your reputation with these people
for
some reason.
To come back.
Good luck, then.
I'm here.
Can't you see?
Goodbye.
Because you could have just been like, it's all the same, isn't it? And then they would have been like, he's your lord still. It's a matter of respect. Talk to Captain Robird. Do you need help with anything?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg...
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll...
Of course, Sir Robart.
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to...
Don't worry, bro. I'll kill him anyway. I know you told me I don't have to, but I'll kill him anyway.
Yeah.
He says, there's no need for you to worry about getting hurt. I'm like, bro, there's no need for you to worry about getting hurt. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah.
He's a lot more comfortable now with the noble thing all. I guess that's true. It's just weird for me because I'm kind of blasting through this. So it's literally only been like 4 or 5 days since Henry found out that he's royalty. Like, not... definitely not enough for him to really be a piece of shit about it.
Is someone there?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, fellas.
Answer to my... Suov! Get over here! You done for, fucker. Hello? Christ.
I know he said there's no reason for us to kill him, but there's also no reason for us not to kill them.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, I guess you're technically right. He's not royalty. He's not like the king. He's just a rich guy, pretty much. If we're lucky, we might be able to get stopped on our way through here. Or maybe not. Radzig is the richest one. Oh, he's just a very rich guy.
Yeah.
Radzig is the richest one in the region because Skalitz is built over a silver mine. That's why he's so... Got it. Wait, but did he build Skalitz, or how did he become the lord there?
Yeah.
Unless that's covered, like, in the future or something, but... Sorry, where's their encampment? What the hell? Oh, no.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I'm stuck.
Have you any idea?
Indeed.
Then I hope you're guarding them well, because I...
Oh.
Very well. But now, gamekeeper...
Of course.
That's all right.
I'm stuck in the bushes. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Where did that camp go? Yo, is it the... No, that's the... Got it. Oh, is that their camp over there? Is it not? Hold on. Oh, I guess they found him already. The king gave the land to him in 1403 for his service to the crown. He's one of the lords who abused Wenceslas's idiotic nature. How did he abuse it? Was he just like he just helped out and they were like, yeah, get him out of here. Oh man, I'm bleeding. Woo. There. Go ahead and travel back to Talmberg. Can't fast travel from this location. Okay, that makes sense. What about from this location? Cool. Give me another moment, boys. I gotta run to the restroom again. My tummy kind of hurts. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. It's time. Wait, no, it isn't. I need to go find that last camp. He went from a knight to a very influential lord very quickly. Also got a lot of extra income by handling the silver mining pretty smoothly. Ah, I see. So he might have been cooking the books a little bit. I like that we can hear the sound of the siege still going. Also, it's kind of crazy the scale that this happens on. Because, like, I think about Crusader Kings, and it's like days will whiz by super fast. And, I don't know, how many trebuchets do you really need to assault a small castle? Like, one might literally be enough. Bro, it's like doomstack it like crazy. Yeah. I'm really bad at Crusader Kings, by the way. Like, I have fun playing it because it's a good story, but, I tend not to get very far.
Yeah.
Tell Captain Robart about the camps.
Yeah.
But he never directly harmed the king or kingdom, he was just smart with it. Like all lords in long term, Sigismund is just using it as a pretext to conquer. Ah, yeah.
I found all of their camp.
That's a relief.
I'm here.
Can't you see?
Okay, fine. Quest complete, siege. Okay, so I'll just wait. I'll just wait then. Now we play the waiting game. Hello? Is it time? It's not time yet. Guess we'll just sleep and save for now. Henry's face should be a bit different. Sadly, this was cut because I didn't manage to handle the game memory well. Just imagine that Henry has a different face. See, that's a little bit... You can't just tell me to imagine that Henry has a different face, because I don't know what it's supposed to look like. It's okay. You don't need to explain it anymore, because the thing is, like, I just, like, you know, I literally don't know what they weren't able to put into the game. You said you saw the cover for the second game? I mean, I bought it, and I saw I didn't, like, pay much attention to it. I just saw the cast of characters on the front, and I was like, oh, Radzig's there still. That's good. That's literally the only thing that I noticed. And aside from that, it's just I assumed the game would look better.
I'm here. Can't you see? Good luck, then.
Probably, like, scarred, right? If I had to guess. You know, I would assume a little bit. He's spent literally half a year adventuring around the Bohemian countryside. Oh, no, just more clean and beefed up? Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not surprised that probably everybody looks different. It's a new game.
I'm here.
Can't you
Oh my god, how long are you going to be bombarding for? I will continue to wait. All of KCD1 takes around a month. Yeah, again, I call cap on that. There's literally no way. Like, I understand that maybe that's, like, what it's supposed to be. But no, realistically, KCD takes, like, 2 or 3 months at a minimum. I've spent literally almost 6 months in this game. Jesus Christ. Acquired 284,523 groschen. I suppose we'll have to attack.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready?
Only that's the first game around
we can still wait.
a month. Not
you
more.
won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
Also, I know we're getting close, but don't talk about the sequel. I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm ready. Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The attack will be split
We're
into
so
different
close.
stages.
We're so close.
Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
Conquering the gate?
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the even if that's true. We'll have to charge.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down.
Attack on the western
and what's
wall?
the plan for attacking the west wall?
I'm
First,
sorry
we
I'm
have to get
so,
men
like,
to the wall with ladders,
sticklerish about
which is
talking about
no
the
easy
sequel, by the
matter
way.
under
I just
fire.
like to go in with
So we'll need
literally
many
as
men
little
covering you
information as I
possible.
can.
As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and
Even if
try
it's
to
really
scale the
minor
wall.
shit, like
Once
gameplay
a few of
length,
them
or
get to the
like,
battlements, we should quickly gain the upper
I don't know.
hand.
I'm just a bitch about it. I like if there's something that intrigues me slightly, I'm like, okay, don't tell me anything else. Fuck, what was it? I fucked up really badly, actually, by one of my sous chef was talking about Spider-Man, about the Amazing Spider-Man movies with Andrew Garfield, and I was trying to figure out which series it was because there were 3 of them. I was like, is that the one with Andrew Garfield? He's like, I don't know the name of the actor. I was like,
either by scaling the west
does it
wall,
have the
or our
lizard?
men
He's
at
like,
the
I don't
gate
know.
will help, if they can
I was
break
like,
through.
is it the one where Gwen dies? He's like, what? I haven't gotten to that yet. I was like, wait. I was like, wait. You said you're watching the movies, right? Like, you're rewatching them? And he's like, no, I'm watching them for the first time. I'm like, dude, they've been out for literally like 10 years. I'm sorry. And I ruined the movie for him. He never finished it. He never finished the movie, and it was 100% my fault.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through
I
the
felt so
gate
bad.
and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
Okay.
I think I've heard.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
And much more stuff that'll happen from now
village
on.
lad
Yeah,
and
that's good.
old
That's
soldier.
good.
This fan
I
must be
appreciate you
shaking in
avoiding
his
major
boots.
spoilers.
Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of We have to take the castle grad.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Take care.
Oh, snap. Here we go, boys. The battle for Talmberg is upon us. It's all come down to this. He's like, fire the trebuchet again for the 50th time. Don't remind me about it, Vampy. I try to forget these things that you tell me. Anytime you bring in a spoiler, I'm like, I literally just try to obliterate it from my brain. I managed to forget about it until you bring it up again. You're lucky I like you so much, otherwise you would have been hit with the bonk hammer a long time ago. There's literally a tag that says no spoilers. I love you though. Okay, wait, so am I going up the walls or the gates? The walls, okay. Wait till they raise the ladders. They could do it a little bit quicker. Okay, go. I hope they don't just push it back over immediately. Okay. Oh man, I should have brought a rage potion. That's fine. Hey fellas. Imagine they push me off. I like how he's like, don't go storming in like a madman, and here I am. Immediately. Damn, it's crazy that we're actually fighting in Talmberg. It's pretty much where it all began. Oh, that's my guy. Okay. Good. Holy shit, I can crack these doors open. Can I go in and free the fellas? This is the living quarters. That's right, bitches. I'm here. Living quarters. I like left everyone behind. Just fucking searching through these rooms as quick as I can. Listen, this is the perfect time to steal. Everything's perfectly unguarded. Ooh, what is this? Take my sword away. What do you mean I can't lockpick that? They got it. They already took everything. There is nothing. Bullshit! Okay, whoa, wait, hold on. Whoops. I should have like saved. Hopefully nobody's dead. That would suck, actually. That would really suck. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is absurd. Oh, there's Capon. We saw him.
It's fucking crazy. Hold on. Attack! Okay. Wait, hold on. We haven't won the day yet. This one is drag Lady Stephanie up the northeastern tower. I must rescue her. Oh, okay. The northeastern tower. Oh, Jesus. Can we go? Fuck, that's a dungeon. Jesus, that's an awful lot of dudes. That's an awful lot of fellas. Is there a way out through here? No? Oh, jeez. Ooh. No, that looks like there would be something there. Oh, wait a minute. I know where we are. Got it. I understand. I really hope everyone's doing okay. They all ran the other way. So I'm... Wait, where's the tower? Shit! Caw, now is not the time for a stretch. I'm sorry, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Get your sword, Henry! Oh my god. Stairs. Shit, one more set of stairs. I forgot, we need to go up one more. Ah, we're cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we might need to redo this siege just real quick. It's like that last mission in Halo Reach. Literally just survive. Oh. Horn hot. That's weird. Ah, do I have to wait again? I probably do. That's fine. I just don't know whether it's... It might be today. It might be this day. Then we'll just save right before we go into battle. Henry in the Siege of Talmberg, but he's on drugs. Oh my god. Yeah, Henry just fucking takes a bunch of amphetamines before we go. He's like, listen, I've heard the Germans try these bad boys out. They work for days. Is it time? Lady Steph is in the tower, so we just have to get there. Okay. Let's do it.
Since... Alright.
Let me ask all of these questions real quick.
I'm ready.
Conquering the gate. Maybe I should have listened to
What's
this.
the plan for it? First, we have to get... Which is no easy... As soon as the ladders are in... Once a few of them get to the...
And the inner base...
That will be tough. Even if... The castle is designed, so we'll have to either fight...
How will we take...
Either by scaling the west wall, or our...
What about the...
There, I'm... And is...
Cool.
Good luck, then.
Here we go, fellas. Once again, the battle for Talmberg. We just need to not fuck it up this time. Charge! Charge? Charge? Yeah, charge. Okay. Oh, I can't save. Okay. It makes sense.
and is fine. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do a quick little stretch for Ka. Hold on, let's just do a quick little. Let's do the other one. Woo. Stretched a little too far on that one. I felt my tendon pop. That was not good. Like the scariest thing ever. You go slightly too far and you can feel it like roll, and you're like, uh-oh, uh-oh. Any further than that and you're gonna go to fucking hospital. Okie dokie. Bonk! Not crouched down. Oh no, I was just on stairs.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Clear those battlements. The officials, that's getting old. Nah, man, I've just never been able to do my left-legged split. Although I do feel really old sometimes. I often worry, like, about doing literally any small action, and then my body just, like, breaks in some unfortunate way. Like, if I cough too hard and get— Whoa! That was crazy. Like, the idea of coughing, like, slightly too hard and just immediately getting a hernia is fucking scary to me. Because it's like you damage your body, and then you need to get, like, actual surgery to fix it. Once you reach 24, your back will start to hurt. I don't even need to reach 24, man. My back already hurts. The gymnastics did that for me. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna run the other way, actually.
Smash them!
We still got like 15 years of middle-aged privilege. Yeah, you're totally right. Wolf, by the way, how you feeling, buddy? Wait, my bad. That was so stupid. Holy shit, I saw the red and I thought it was Wolf, even though I've been talking to Vampy literally all day. Whoa, that was weird. That was wacky. I hope Wolf's doing okay, though. He has like a crazy fever. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, wait, is there somebody trying to open the door? Oh, do I need to kill everyone first? Hey, I hit him! Shit. Huge. Come at me, you fucks! Oh! That armor looks kind of nice, actually. Hold on. Okay, I just had to make sure it wasn't one of the nobility. Vampy, you can't answer this. You can. Do I have to worry about keeping the nobility alive during this? Or, like, is it like a Skyrim situation where essential characters won't die? Because if I end up doing all this, and then it's like, yeah, Hanush died about 10 minutes ago, then I'm gonna feel really bad. Essential characters won't die. Okay, good. Good. Oh, this guy over here is just getting cooked. That's it then, right?
Oh, that's Capon. Okay. Gate's already open. Oh, okay, there's the guys. Oh my god. Jesus. Where do these guys come from? We're okay. We're okay. Maybe. We're okay. We're fine. Oh my god. Alright, you bastards. Enjoy this. Yeah, that's right. Oop. I've got some arrows. Yeah. Yep. Wow, of course, I hit those three, but every other arrow shot this campaign I've fucking missed. Oh my god, hold on. So, Hanish! Hanish, what are you doing? Don't pretend you're not walking away. Sir Hanish of Lipa. People are supposed to get hurt, Hanish. It's a battle. It's a war. A war's on, don't you know? Jesus Christ. Sir Hanish can't even be bothered to fight in his own goddamn battles. Cringe, Hanish. Cringe. We're gonna get that. Go too far away, the mission fails and you have to reload. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Although I am curious as to what exactly that means. Oh, you just literally get a "you deserted" game over screen? Okay. Maybe I'm missing something. No. What if I go this way? Listen, there's an awful lot of corpses here for this mission to not be done. Like, I count a lot of soldiers, like, probably a stupid amount of soldiers, actually. Check the walls where I came in. Yeah, hold on, you might be right. Oh, hold on, a corpse spawned in, which might mean that a living person needs to spawn in still. Or maybe it's because Captain Bernard didn't make it all the way through. Here, let's follow him. If he can even be followed. Are you okay, Bernard? Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. I think I bugged things a bit by wandering around. What, you mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that the whole thing with Bernard at the beginning where he's like, you gotta take it slow, go from room to room. Don't get too ahead of yourself. That's not practical advice. That's so the game doesn't break. Okay, I suppose we'll have to attack.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Conquering the gate. Attack on the western wall. How do we take on the battlements? And the inner bailey? What about the living quarters? That's everything.
I'll help.
Keep good. Take care.
Okay, here we go. Again. Part 3. Shields, for fuck's sake. Probably won't even find Mark Bart von Owlitz until the next game. It's just an educated guess. Don't need any confirmations nor denials. Just a guess. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. Hold on. Let's go ahead and poison the blade first. There we go. Go ahead and take Aqua Vitalis. Cool. Bonk. Oh shit, I missed. Come on. Rip and tear until it is done. Okay, that guy's cooked. Okay, so we go this way now. The battle is pivotal in changing your understanding of potions and KCD in general. Love it. Interesting, really? Also, welcome to the stream, Nejin. What specifically about this battle made you, like, have to care about it so much? Just the fact that, like, you needed to use everything, otherwise you're cooked? Oh, there's one more guy. Okay. Basically impossible, at least for me, at least without potions. Didn't learn Master Strike, so yeah, it's cooked on your first 3 runs. Oh my god, you never learned Master Strike? Oh no. See, that's the kind of shit that, like, bothers, not bothers me, but that was the kind of shit that I was struggling with. I went my first, like, 5 or 6 sessions without, without doing combat training or learning about Master Strikes. But the fact that you could literally go your entire game without learning about, like, a fucking important piece of combat is insane to me. Like, there's nothing that ever tells you to go talk to Bernard and learn about the strikes. But, like, I literally can't imagine playing this game without the Master Strikes. Like, it's doable, technically, as evidenced by the Teresa DLC, but, like, it's not easy. Because you really have to, like, you have to use the angles to block instead of, like, actually just pressing Q. I had pain with combos, and I only did Master Strike on your second run of this game. Oh my god. That's brutal, dude. They wanted to make the player feel like, hey, wait, I don't know how to use a sword. I should ask someone who knows. And that makes sense if you weren't playing a video game. Because according to GameSense, I would assume that's literally just like... Yeah, according to GameSense, I would assume it's literally just like just use the sword and you'll get better with it. They always wanted to do something original. I will say they succeeded in that. This game has managed to hold my attention well enough that I played literally nothing else, like on stream, the whole time we were trying to get through this. I typically don't care enough about a game to actually go through and do all the side stuff. This game is different. I don't know, something about the writing and the way that everything, like, the map is pretty dense, you know? There's nothing that, it's not absurdly wide. Like, Fallout 4 is good, don't get me wrong, like, it's an okay game. And this is just an example, but Fallout 4 is, like, it's kind of bloated with a bunch of random shit to do that you don't need to do. Whereas this is, like, yeah, there's side quests, there's some activities. If you need to make money, you can go do the activities. If you want to do the side quests, cool, but aside from that, like, I don't know, there's nothing that doesn't need to be there, I don't think. There we, okay, so wait, is that a good thing? I don't know, I really don't know. It could be like they're about to execute all the hostages cutscene. Go quicker, go quicker. Now's the time to run, dude. Seriously, now is the time to fucking run if you have hostages in there.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
A single bow and arrow would do wonders here.
That. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here. Grand.
Give me a second, Nejin, and then I'll read your messages.
What more could I want?
Also, thank you a bunch for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son.
Damn, bro, you're just gonna call it out?
Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. and any man who breaks this truce answers to me!
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we
He
have
said
none.
God's justice
And without
and my
honor,
mace.
we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Hey, fellas.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Not for cheating on you with Henry.
You're not to blame.
She is actually to blame for the fucking cheating thing, though. Guarantee it. Calling it now.
Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz.
We could
Anyone
jump him
tries to
now,
follow
but
us,
I guess
I'll
honor.
kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough.
It would be nice if I could just
I
ride
almost
with them.
forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think
This guy's such an asshole.
as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it.
This guy's such an asshole. Holy shit. He's like, you want your sword back? That sucks.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
You would think that they would be like you would think there's a, like, let us escort you to Skalitz at the very least, so we can get our dad back before you fucking leave. Because this opens up a whole can of worms of shit that can go wrong. Okay. Nejin Alive says, I love the game, but there are many issues in the first one when it comes to communicating key concepts to the player. In the second, it's a bit better, but even there I missed Master Strikes. Tomcat seemed like even more of a side quest. There is, just not as detrimental, especially considering my preferences for heavy weapons. Okay, so, by the way, Nejin, just be aware. No spoilers. I literally, I get onto Vampy for this all the time. I am trying to know literally nothing about the second game going into it. All I know is that it's KCD1, but better looking and better gameplay. I want to be hit with the wow factor when we really get in there. But at the same time, don't fucking let me miss Master Strikes. Please don't let me miss Master Strikes.
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Ratte and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
Few weeks. A few weeks,
I
he
was an
says.
apprentice blacksmith,
It has not been a
not
few
a
weeks. I mean, listen, I get you have to write the dialogue to have taken
Same
place during a
difference,
certain
you silly
period of
bugger.
time. It's been 156 days. Sorry, don't worry, he isn't a character in the story pretty much at all, but I'll keep it in mind. No, you're all good. Like I said, I really doesn't like...
What will you do now?
Like, it's always well-intentioned, you know? And I'll ask about certain things. It's just that I'm like my own personal flavor of autistic where I like,
Big.
oh wait, hold on. They're talking and I can't even hear it. I'm not even paying attention. Once I get like even the tiniest inclination that I'm really excited for something, I just stopped paying any attention to it at all. Like,
What should I say to
this is gonna be stupid. The Minecraft movie.
Don't worry.
I saw that it was coming out, and I was like, I don't want to know anything else about it.
Well,
Because it just seems like such a
hope
meme that I
you'll
want to
be there.
watch it with like zero exposure beforehand. The only thing I know about it is Chicken Jockey and Flint and Steel. I was gonna go see it this weekend, but I got sick.
Found tough. Sneaking into Brannick all on your own? Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
truth is,
Sorry, like I
didn't
said,
think
no, you're all
much
good.
about it. I just felt I had to do it.
So you've played the first and second ones. How... I will say, in terms of gameplay length, how long is the second one? Because I put... What did I put into this game? Hold on. At least for this play line, we did 3.9 days. So I have 24, 48, 70, 72, would it be? 72, 90, 96 hours almost.
Yeah.
Okay, I am gonna be pissed if we find a corpse here.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Holy shit, he's
Glad to
actually
see
alive.
Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Let's go!
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
I have a horse. Time for coffee, time for muffin. Hell yeah, you guys should meet up, share coffee and muffins.
It looks like it's all over.
Is it all over?
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how
We're
it
having
is.
that talk.
We were young. It happened. And I couldn't
The
marry
you
a commoner.
abandoned me talk.
Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe.
Jesus Christ,
I
be
don't
praised.
think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
Oh!
For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markwart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Like
Look
me,
around you.
your papa.
Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
Hell yeah.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
He says you can take the front on your own horse. Thanks, Dad. It's my horse.
It's like I always imagined it would be. Teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
Oh, that's the guy.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Oh, shit! We're done! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Good fucking game, everybody! Nope, there's an epilogue now? Oh, well, of course there is. It's Kingdom Come. Just when you think you're nearing the end. Jesus. Well, oops. I guess we're not done. Hit me like a truck too. It wasn't here before it got added as the last update. How long is it? I have like an hour and 30 minutes before I have to go off to work. Is it shorter than that? Holy fuck, I'm so excited. We beat it. We fucking beat it. Holy shit. Dude, this was like a month, like easily like a month and a half worth of effort. This is like on par with what it took us to beat Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, and that music is banger. This game was so good, dude. Holy shit. You have over 2,000 hours. Jesus. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Hold on, can I see how... Okay, so I had like 100... I had almost 100 hours across the play file, but... I have 154 hours on the game total. That's crazy. I'm checking my achievements. I know you guys can't see my Steam overlay, but hold on. I got most of the achievements. Kill 20 enemies by stealth? Really? I didn't get that? That's a surprise. David Horak, collect 10,000 herbs. You one-shotted Grunt on hardcore with all debuffs? Oh my god. Damn, yeah, the rarest achievement that there is in this game is the pacifist achievement. Merciful. Don't kill anyone during the main quest line except for Runt. There's an achievement too called Trial and Error. Renew the whole of Pribyslavitz without being able to read. Virgin, stay celibate, complete the entire game as a virgin. Bad girl, shirk your morning chores. That's kind of crazy. There are some absurd achievements in there. Ooh. Can it be me and Teresa? Can me and Teresa get a little... Right now? That would be nice. I deserve it. Johanka? What? What's with the Johanka subtitle? What? What's with the Yes, Monsignor?
Well, son.
These are not the subtitles.
Father.
These are not the correct subtitles.
Come now. You know whose side you. That doesn't matter now.
If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and
I miss
ignorance
you,
clouded
Amar.
her reason.
I miss you very much.
This sucks.
You'll
I
be
always read
fine.
the subtitles.
We're proud of you. For what? I let you down. I lost the sword.
This is awful.
I let that bastard get away. Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing. You didn't want me fighting.
Vampy, can you do exclamation point Discord so we can get all the people that aren't there already in the Discord?
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
Thanks, buddy. If you do not recant... Oh,
you now.
fuck, I didn't hear what he said.
Oh, please. You know I can't stay. Will I ever see you again? God knows.
Inshallah, God willing. Oh, I thought that was Teresa for a second. I got really sad. I thought it...
You're proud.
Daddy, don't go! Don't go! Make her proud. For who didn't hear. Oh, thank you, Vampy.
Oh, don't go. No.
Had dismemberment like Witcher
What on
3.
earth were
Dude,
you
same.
dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Yobst.
Oh, oh, oh! Am I getting
Go straight
recognized?
away.
Shit. I need to stop talking.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here.
I'll have you executed.
Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Oh, fuck! We're still getting the wrong subtitles. Game saved. Thank God. It would have sucked if it just crashed there, huh? Epilogue. Okay, we need to epilogue real fucking quick. See that? You guys see that 360 no-scope off the fucking stairway? Here, watch. I'll do it again. Oh, fuck. No, I won't. That was actually a 180 back onto the stairway. Probably less productive. Okay, good. I thought it said I couldn't fast travel for a second, and that just seemed frankly absurd to me.
Oh!
Hal.
Are we gonna get
Are you
recognized?
going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan?
No.
I assume.
I just realized
We
I have to
didn't catch
pee.
him? No. Because if we
Oh,
had, you'd be
no.
the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him
Pee
eventually.
really bad, actually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Hans is looking at me with some crazy eyes right now.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
Neither did anybody else.
Surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed. But to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
Divish is the only one that does
He
not
and his
sound
brother
like he
reached an
should.
agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey
He
to
sounds like a
Rome
20-year-old
for the
guy.
imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Berghoff, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army
This
together
isn't even
with
an
him
epilogue.
and
This is a
face
prologue
Sigismund
to
on the
Game
field of
2.
battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostility.
They knew that if they threw this at the beginning of KCD2, people would stop playing.
I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops.
They're like, fuck, 30 minutes of dialogue? Nobody wants this.
Against
But at the end of KCD1,
every day he is losing
that
the ground
might be able to sit
under
for it.
his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all.
I like the guy
There's
doesn't-
been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary. Partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Ah, I
Why
see.
not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect
Okay. Hi, Dad.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply.
Did I
and
tell
return.
Teresa? No,
Yes.
I didn't tell Teresa. I wanted to.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite enough. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon.
Unless we hit a
Any
snag.
questions?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Go tell her. Yeah, I will. So I like how he's like, unless you hit a snag, you should be back in a few days. But the one thing that I know for sure about the sequel is that it starts with you leaving to deliver a letter. So we're gonna head off and be expected to return in like 3 or 4 days and just be gone for literally like a year. Luxembourg
I'm getting a
relations,
bit
I
lost
guess.
in the Luxembourg lineage.
20-minute
It all seems
adventure.
a bit too
Henry,
tangled.
20-minute adventure. In and
The
out. Deliver the letter and come back home. It's easy.
Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years.
Henry.
Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And
Yeah,
now
I'll make sure to go tell her.
Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's
Who is that, Jobst?
Who is he really, this Jobst?
the cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the... I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful
go to the
eye
tavern
on
together
him.
and some dialogue
But he
starts.
really is
Okay.
the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
Okay, we're gonna try. I'm gonna read these subtitles and probably skip through them about halfway through the actual actor saying the line,
But he can
just
be
that way I
very
don't
fiery
spend
and
too much
impetuous
time.
when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds you can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
It's his brother,
Job's
right?
brother, the king's cousin. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted politics, make of it what you.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see.
The lords of the powerful houses, Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of
We're either gonna have to
Graditz,
kill or
and others.
convince those lords. I'm willing
They're
to bet.
unhappy with the way their influence declined. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother.
So
and
this is
king
all the
of
shit that they
Hungary in
want
his
you to
own
know
right.
before you go into game 2.
7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas.
Damn, wait, so Wenceslas and Jobst
and
freed
now
him?
this is how Sigismund repays his brother.
And they just turned on him immediately?
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Roman. Some of the nobility in the empire recognize Rupert's
Yeah, the whole
claim,
thing was a huge
but when he went
mess.
to Rome
Oh,
to be
what,
crowned
with-
emperor,
with,
it turned
um,
into a fiasco.
With the
Now he's
epilogue,
doing his
like,
utmost to get
people actually had an
Wenceslas to
issue with them
acknowledge him.
releasing the epilogue so late after the game, I assume.
So, now we have two kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he switched allegiance.
You mean the young man, John of Liechtenstein?
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein.
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna.
That's about everything.
That's about all.
Very well. So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
Oh, I see. There was some, okay, the game is over. No, there's going to be a sequel in a long 5 years
I
Reddit
believe
work.
we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can
I don't even know
discuss
how you could... I feel like there would have to be a sequel.
Before you leave, my lord,
Like, even from the
there is
the
one
ending
thing
of the
that
first
gives
game, when
me
he's
no
like, you don't have
rest.
your sword,
Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh yeah, we get to explain the
Please
Scarlet's
enlighten
attack
us, young
finally.
sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works
Single
on the
game divided in
Hungarian
3
nobles
chapters,
does
told you
not
the whole
work
story.
here in Bohemia.
Some time ago. Oh, I remember that
Bringing
actually.
order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite
gonna
another.
be a trilogy
But
now?
what purpose
Damn.
does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side.
I'm going to disregard that knowledge because I'm going to assume that you beat KCD2 and fulfill whatever objectives you wanted to.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided
Don't say anything.
Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
Listen, I've forbidden you from talking about KCD2, so
My lord,
KCD3 is even further off the table.
Along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me?
Oh, we're so cooked. We're going to go there and provoke the shit out of him, I know it.
We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces.
You said no KCD2,
Come,
not
Henry,
no
my men are
KCD3.
waiting.
You're correct.
I
You're
wish you
100%
Godspeed.
correct by technicality, which is the best kind of correct. Does it roll credits again? Oh! Congratulations! You've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities, or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Somebody... Oh, Hans is opening the door. Got it.
Huh?
Teresa first. Yeah, we will. Aretha? You are awake, right? Oh, it's... Okay. Just gotta wait until like 9. Teresa? Oh, good. I was worried for a second that she just wasn't here anymore. Oh, wait, I forgot. She sits over here.
I've got some. I got them from Uncle Pesh.
They're locked.
True.
Would you like to go somewhere?
Wouldn't you like to take...
I'd love.
I like that it just goes straight there. You don't have to wait like an hour.
Listen, Teresa. There's something I ought to tell you.
What is it? What's troubling you?
Sir Radzig's my dad.
I'm not quite sure how to tell you, so I'll just spit it out. Sir Radzig Kobyla is... my father.
And King Wenceslas is my cousin. Oh, you really had me going.
No, girl, I'm serious.
No, I'm serious.
What? But, Henry, how on earth could...
I know. It was a shock for me, too. It turns out Sir Radzig and my mother had some... romance. Of course, he couldn't marry a commoner.
And your father? I mean the blacksmith. God, that sounds so odd. I mean Martin.
He knew Sir Radzig from way back. Martin
Pa married her before I was born, to protect her reputation.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking
Raised
about
me
that
as
too.
his
I was like,
own.
Teresa's a commoner, and now Henry isn't. But
Sure. Actually, I get a feeling the whole thing was agreed between them.
My God, Henry.
I honestly don't know. Well, it all depends on Sir Radzig, doesn't it? As his illegitimate son, I don't have any rights as such. Well, it's not like I've suddenly become a noble like Capon. And even though Sir Radzig has publicly acknowledged me, well, sort of.
And if Sir Radzig decided to make a real noble of you?
oh man, I wonder if my boss texted me. That would be a shame. It's probably okay. I literally texted my boss yesterday. I was like, dog, my throat is shredded and I have a fever over 100 degrees. I won't be able to make it into work today. He's like, can you cover your shift? I was like, no, can you check the schedule and find somebody to cover my shift, please? He says, I'll cover for you tonight, but I really need you tomorrow. Not a single fucking, like, hope you feel better, like, sorry you've got a fever of 102 degrees. Like, I feel like legally, I'm sorry, I'm getting pressed about some random shit here, but, like, I feel like legally, you could literally sue a man for being, if you're like, I'm sick and dying, and they're like, come to work anyway, bro. Come to work anyway, who gives a shit?
I wouldn't.
Why not?
A bastard remains a bastard. Even if Sir Radzig never had another heir, all his property would go to the king by rights.
You might be right, but would you still care for me, a common millmaid, if you...
I'd always want to be with you.
Of course. I'll always be fond of you. Nothing will change that.
I'll remember that.
No fear of that.
It literally says in the top left, Teresa will remember that. Oh, and then I walk her back home. That's sweet. I guess that's everything then, right? Like, we're done. Will she regret this conversation? I have no idea. It depends on who we meet in the second game.
My pleasure.
Which, by the way, I also had the gay shit unintentionally spoiled for me as well. I use the term gay shit colloquially. Colloquially? Is there I know there's a UI, but I don't know if you actually say it with a W. You have to talk to Hans now. No, I know. But throughout the whole the game, there was like the moment where with like helping Hans Capon and all that, they were like the gay shit's on its way, boy. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm waiting for it. No gay shit. No gay shit at all. We have to wait until the second game. Can't believe I spent this whole game waiting for the gay shit to occur and nothing happened.
So, can we set off now?
imagine he's like, shall we set off, Henry? And you're like, yeah, man, let's go. He's like, but before we go, I want to have sex. And I'm like, oh, my bad, guys. I missed it.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse.
He spoils all the second by himself. I didn't spoil anything by myself. I made some jokes about when we were in the hot tub. I was like, two dudes sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. And like half a chat and all the comments on the short, they were like, they're more than a little gay, bro. I was like, oh, okay, heard. Look, you literally, 2 messages later, you say, look at bro blaming poor Vampy of spoilers, and he spoils all the second by himself, even though it was literally you.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
Wait a minute, I got a buff.
What about Radzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it.
When you're smitten by love, the whole world seems more beautiful than before. And maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. After spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Ouch!
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter...
This reminds me of the segments that I hated in Red Dead 2. This isn't bad because it's like one of the only times it happens in this game. But in Red Dead 2, half the game is literally just walking around, like riding around your horse and letting people exposit to you.
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag
I say this as somebody who has never beaten Red Dead Redemption 2.
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords. But despite them being several hundred strong, they didn't take
I've never even gotten past like
For one
chapter
thing,
2.
they couldn't get
I'm
past
the
8
worst.
women with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Jesus Christ. Okay, hopefully we're gonna ride off that way. I've had to pee since before the epilogue started,
Anything about Rupert
and I have yet to get the opportunity to do so.
He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him.
Don't worry, a couple
and
more
his
minutes and it's
castle
over.
is apparently
Nice.
quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Vampy, when we get to KCD 2,
Wealthy,
no spoilers.
pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's
Let me
chosen
ease
to let
into
the
it
best
real
men
nice
of
and
nobility into his
smooth.
circle. Men
And
like
don't hit me with
Carl.
any of those
I
fucking
admit I
wink
don't
wink
blame
cough
them one
coughs.
bit. But the
I know you
Lords
love
weren't
them.
happy about their loss
You're
of
like,
people, so they put
don't
them
worry,
up.
this is
If I
gonna
were
be
Wenceslas,
like
I'd
Crusader
let them hang
Kings.
after they abducted me the first.
It's clever, I'll give you that.
Gave them seats at the
But I
provincial
also worry that
council.
I'm clever
Little wonder
sometimes, and I can just
that's
figure out what you're alluding to. And even if I can't, I'm gonna be curious enough to want to figure it out. Limit yourself to KCD1 references. Good. I really appreciate it, by the way. I'm sorry I'm such a... Like, remember in KCD... No. No, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna put an asterisk there, because you can't ruin any big moments by saying, remember in KCD1 when you did yada yada, because that's gonna bite you in the ass now. You can't do that. It's like playing around with a genie. Somebody you're glad to have around, but you gotta word your shit specifically if you don't want to get screwed over. No, only after stuff happened. Okay, good. That makes sense. Imagine we get to, like, the end of KCD2, and you're like, yeah, bro, I'm sorry. If you want the good ending, you're gonna have to reload at the beginning of KCD1. That moment when you took the nails from Martin at the beginning of the game, yeah, you fucked up there. If you leave Martin with the nails, your whole family and Skalitz survives. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. Holy shit. I'm stressing so hard right now. There is some stuff that will affect the ending of 2. Yeah, that I'm not surprised about. I think you were telling me that at the beginning of the game, it has you choose, like, certain things that you did or did not do. Don't go into more detail on it, but I'm pretty sure we've talked about it very briefly before. Damn, I actually kind of like that the epilogue has you riding off the map. In hindsight, it's also kind of weird that you can't tell Teresa that you're going to be going to literally, like, a different country for a few days. A few days, even though it's going to turn out to be, like, literally a year. I don't know how long the game is supposed to be, but knowing me, I'm going to run around the entire countryside. The epilogue was added after the DLC. Same for the Teresa talk. Nice. I feel like we haven't gotten a line from Capon in a while. Game saved. Game saves right before you take off, huh? Go after Capon. What do you mean? Before the game ended with that, Radzig would talk to you and you wake up in the castle and that was it. So, yeah, that's the thing. I feel like even without the epilogue, you could go and finish the game normally. And then, hold on, I need to make sure that I work at 3 and not 2. Because if I work at 2, then I'm fucked. Because that's literally in 5 minutes. But I'm pretty sure I work at 3. I, like, checked earlier this morning. Unless he changed the schedule on me. He likes to do that sometimes. It's really funny. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're chilling. But yeah, I feel like with all the shit that he, like, foreshadows, he's like, our mission isn't over yet. He still has the sword. And then you're like, I'm gonna kill that fucker. You know, like, all those things easily signal a second game. I guess if the first one didn't sell well enough, then they wouldn't have been able to do it, but, yeah.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since...
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time
You
I'll
want me
just
to
leave you to Ishtvan's
handle you a bit more
tender
gently, huh?
mercies.
Nonsense.
All right.
What would you do without me?
Anything for you, my lord.
Anything? Oh,
God be with you.
all right. Whoa. Sorry, what am I doing? Epilogue. Vengeance. Is this our camp? Yeah, boy. Sorry, is this mine? Yeah, I think this is my common chest.
How about it, Henry? Come
I'm so ready,
Course.
dude.
At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Complete the main story. The end. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Also, something they forgot to add. Henry leaves with all his stuff at Teresa's mill right now. Henry leaves with all his stuff at Teresa's mill. Right now, you're wearing different armor and just a couple of money. The end. Hell yeah, dude. Ah, this game was so awesome. Fucking worth it. This game and New Vegas, I think, are the two games that... Sorry. This game, New Vegas, and Fallout London. And I don't know if Wolf is watching, but Porta Wolf, if you're in the chat right now, level designer for Fallout London, and also level designer for it'll be released sometime, Empire Wastes. It's like Fallout in New York. That's gonna be badass. But those stories are few and far between in the fact that I actually managed to... That's it then. Oh, okay, it ends the game like a proper... Okay. So I guess that's just it. There's no like credits or anything. Again. But yeah. No, I was wondering about that actually, because I was like, there's no way you start the new game with literally everything that you have in the old one. It just wouldn't work. So, I mean, it makes sense that you have to start over, but it's also like, damn. Okay, hold on. Let's raid this guy. He's doing woman's lot. It's a VTuber. Sweet. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This game has been an absolute fucking blast. I cannot wait to get into the sequel. We're probably going to start that either tomorrow or the next day. I don't even know what to add to this, really. Fucking perfect game. Phenomenal game. 10 out of 10, frankly. I can't complain about it. I had a fucking blast. You do already know Master Strike and know how to fight. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, we'll have to get Master Strikes in the second game too. But this has been fun, guys. This has been so fun. I gotta go. I need to get ready for work, and I have to fucking pee like crazy. But you have fun. I love you all. I will see you next time. And yeah, thank you all so much. Bye bye. Have a good time. Bye bye. Oh, my mouse sensitivity is too high still. Oh, my mouse